Angers come into this game in full survival mode. Avoid defeat and they are safe. But that is much easier said than done. Can they do it? We're about to find out. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Played into space. Shot, surely! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. He leaps for it! No, just not quite. Looking to play him in. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Messi. Right, Shevchenko. Aims beyond the defence. Albert Ferrer. Messi. Azar. Gerrard cuts out the pass. Guendouzi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Azar. Now it's Yamal. And he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chong. So what can they make of this? Gerrard. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's a sharp little ball here. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chong in acres of space out wide. Vardiol gets it away. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Azar. Probing pass. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Shevchenko. Kobel clears and claimed it back swiftly. Can he get it through? Searching pass he's played there. And he passes it long.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's burst through. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chong. And he's being shifted off it. Stam. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Yamal. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Angers certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And here's Messi. And here's Shevchenko. And he's quick to return it. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Dijk makes the interception. Just past the 40th minute mark. Roberto Carlos looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gerrard, defending of the desperate variety. And he's managed to gift it back. Shevchenko was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Ronaldinho, looking for option. Can he finish? Goal! Angers! Angers back on level terms. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to...
And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 15, Jamal. Number 22,
The second half then, just getting going.
Number 9, Hazard. Coming on the field.
Oh, played right into his path. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Mbappe.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Number 17, Kukçu.
And smartly reclaimed. And here's Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Great vision. He's found a way through. Messi. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Oh, no joy this time. Koundé with the clearance. Mbappe. And it's Albert Ferrer. Guendouzi. Messi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Park Ji-sung. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
That is good alertness. That has not gone well. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's the keeper's ball. Mbappe threads one in. Pass is just off target. Oh, good spread. This is a promising build-up. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, no way through. No, that's been intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Stam gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. He's through here. Now it's Madueke. He's cut it out. And it's slung out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Ah, now can they counter? That's been cut out, well played. Well read, nice interception. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi tries to pass it through. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates, and it's Gerrard. Ronaldinho is fouled. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Angers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always
shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior has crossed into the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's a promising position.
Added time.
Messi. Looking for the run. Madueke receives it in a wide position. And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. Alger are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Oh, good-looking ball. Spread it left. Chong. Great vision. Silvestre looking to receive it in space. Well, they've got it again. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Alger getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. He's going to be disappointed with... Oh no, what has happened here? Looking for the run. Back would it go. Chance! Alger with the corner, there first. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Davids. Robson. Still goalless at the moment. And here's Neymar. Davids. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Torres. Mbappe. Threads one in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Davids. Torres. Now Robson. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Always onto this. Davids. He's got away. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Cafu. And it's Guendouzi. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Now it's Torres. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Araujo calmly anticipates. Caught offside that time. Looking for options for movement. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Now he's off and running. Robson. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And no, that was never going to make it. Fernando Torres. Davids. And it's Rodri. And here's Mbappe. Just eases him off the ball. And the counter is on. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Looking to play him in. Guendouzi. That has been cut short.
Angers couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in the second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. So right back into the action. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And it's Neymar. Rodri. It's Fernando Torres. Davids. Nice looking ball. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is... Oh, he's all alone! He's having a shot! Off the post! Davids. Now it's Torres. Stood up well to him there. He's a sharp little ball here. Chong. Mbappe! That is a brilliant interception. And it's Belletti. Neymar wants to run onto this. Oh, sweet feet. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Can he get on the end of this?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Davids. And here's Mbappe. Park Ji-sung could move up a gear here. And here's Mbappe. He has a look up. It's Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Torres, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe! That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Fernando Torres clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And this is Neymar. Alger can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cafu cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Aims beyond the defence. Silvestre gets across to intercept that. Up Jisung. And it's Guendouzi. Played out to the left flank. Rodri. Davids.
England really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's picked his way through. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Guendouzi. Chong! Against the crossbar! Knocks it into space. And the finish! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Changement. Le numéro 22.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Le numéro 18. Gérard. Le numéro 24. À leur place, le numéro 6.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ambitious ball here. And he welcomes it in. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very...
Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Algiers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that was vital. It's a pretty loose pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Gerrard. Roberto Baggio, shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Roberto Baggio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Algiers have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Havertz picks it up out wide.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, easy pickings there. It's Baggio! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
First quarter of an hour gone. Great vision. Gendouzi! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Now that's well seen too. Where it came from. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. Threads one in. Now it's Foden. And he's running through. Driving through the middle. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Havertz. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here! Guardiola with a fine tackle. Now it's Havertz. He's through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is... Can he finish? He's delivered all right! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
En el minuto 27, el dorsal 15.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. That's put paid to the danger. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, that's clever. Park Ji-sung. Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. And here's Ronaldinho. Guendouzi. Guendouzi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Havertz. He shifted it to the flank. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Angers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Not the most accurate pass. Park Ji-sung.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to pass it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Knocks it into space. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. It's Van Basten! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very...
And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So, into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Caught offside that time. It's a searching pass. Araujo calmly anticipates. Zola. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. Gerrard. And this is Gerrard. Chance! Oh, good finish. It is an explosive start to the second half. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run, and they can counter here, and he's managed to get free. Now this could be a chance. picked out Breeze having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Guendouzi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Zola standing over it.
El dorsal 29. El dorsal 12.
Mbappe!
Serán sustituidos.
Nearly, but
El
not
dorsal
quite.
19.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That is a great pick out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And it's Guardiola. Now there's the header! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, good effort! Alger are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Gerrard. Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This looks promising. And the shot! And that's a good finish. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now, can they get him away? Madrid can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Haaland. Alger do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's intervened well there. "75 minutes played. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that pass just didn't quite work. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gerrard, pass somewhat off target. Tries to play it through. Haaland. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's had it taken off him. Park Ji-sung. It's Park Ji-suk. And they've got a throw. Stones. Kubasi. Looking for options for movement. The ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught up. Ronaldinho! Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
El dorsal 18.
Alger cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham. Searching pass he's played there. And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Delivery. Oh, good climb! And yes, it's there! And right near the end, we have parity. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
That's really well cleared. Well, that looks a decent ball. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball, and he's in here. Nicely aimed pass. Aimed beyond the defence. The end time is up. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Angers.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible.
Roberto Baggio! Oh, it rattles the bar! Now it's Kane. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bellingham. Araujo making his 300th appearance today. Just another reminder to those who missed the pre-game ceremonies.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Cafu in acres of space out wide. Dani Olmo. And here's Bellingham. Xavi Alonso. And he's chosen to go back. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. It's a good spell of possession, this. Aims been chance for a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Now this could be a chance. Dani Olmo shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner. Guendouzi with the clearance. Played back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too.
Alaba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, that's well spotted. 30 minutes gone. Silvestre. It's Xavi Alonso. Cafu. And it's Pedri. Xavi Alonso. This might spell danger. Can he get it through? Oh, red. Nice interception. Marquinhos. Best. Out towards the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Look at the tries a shot! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Angers certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Pedri. Xavi Alonso. Best. Now it's Pedri. Now, can they get him away? Drills one, it takes a shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's a sweeping cross. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Marquinhos. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Angers currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
So right back into the action.
Angers can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Dani Olmo. Xavi Alonso. Some really good ball movement. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Pedri. For Xavi Alonso. Bellingham. Gives it back. And it's Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lovely feet. It's Xavi Alonso. Dani Olmo has found the net here, of course. Angers still this single goal behind. Xavi Alonso. And this is Kane. And it's Olmo. And Dani Olmo. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Roberto Baggio. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Deftly away. So we've reached the hour mark. Kane. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. Oh, super ball. It's Ronaldinho! And that's in. Angers back on level terms. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
No, that was never going to make it. That has not gone well. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Pedri. Cafu. He is through here. Aimed at the far side. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. And it's Xabi Alonso. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. Best. Now it's Kane. Dani Olmo. Cafu. Now, who's going to be first to this? Albert Ferrer can clear it away. Alaba. Played out to the left flank.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Park Ji-sung. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Bellingham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
The final 5 minutes. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe! Mbappe!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have
Number
movement on
14,
both benches.
Xabi Alonso.
Chouameni,
Number 20, George Best.
Raul.
Number 19, Pedri.
The final seconds now. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Coming on the
Nicely
field,
aimed pass.
Number 5, Chouameni. Number 18,
And he's in on goal, and the
Rodriguez.
shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might... So that's it. It is all over. Algiers have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There really is no noise like Sao Paulo noise, no heat like Sao Paulo heat. The game here has always been something, and boy, this truly is something. We're up and running then.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves...
Ronaldinho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alger with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cabo Verde have the chance to go the other way. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Can he finish? And he's done it!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Low into the middle, and it's safely in the keeper's hands. Park Ji-sung. Quality ball. And this is Roberto Baggio. Baggio going for... It's Baggio! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a look and plays it forward. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Jong. Rijkaard. Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now that looks a decent ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Park Ji-sung is the team's great visionary. And the through ball. Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. He'll try from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's a sharp little ball here. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Good driving run. Park Ji-sung did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now a Droll. Played out wide. Cabo Verde are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah.
And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And here's Batistuta. Messi.
Angers truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Spence. And it's Gerrard. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Couldn't squeeze it through. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Looking to play him in. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Rudiger. Rijkaard. He's picked his way through. Albert Ferrer was in no mood for any of that. Nicely weighted ball. It's a searching pass. Chips it through. Oh, well played. Rudiger. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Angers come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Angers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Angers do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's Park Ji-sung. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Guendouzi. De Jong. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Roberto Baggio. That's a shade optimistic. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rudiger. Cafu. Angers still behind thanks to that solitary strike.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Spence.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 71.550 espectadores. Substituição em andamento.
So, third corner of the game. It's a loose ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And he's quick to snatch it back.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Mbappe finds himself offside. And that's a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. Nice looking ball, but that has not gone well. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Angers are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And it's Messi. Gerrard. Mbappe is onto this. Spence. Driving forward. Rudiger defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Angers do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Roberto Baggio shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. In he goes again! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Silvestre. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Keep calm and carry on.
Shot a goal! And that could have brought them level.
Now that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Cabo Verde are looking to go forward now. Raul. Well timed, excellent interception. Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
It's Baggio! And a truly agonising miss.
substituição em campo.
They're up to 5
Camisa
corners now.
6, Camisa 13. Camisa 7. Camisa 4.
He's having a shot! It's a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Camisa 7.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And now they can clear their lines. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Teremos uma substituição.
Angers can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
This is a promising build-up. Nicely spread. Oh, nicely intercepted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now, can they get him away? And he cuts out the supply. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard. Some good work on the right flank here. And this is Gerrard. Rijkaard. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Now it's Ronaldinho. He can run onto that. Great ball, and he's in here. Picked out brilliant. He's had a shot! In he goes again.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
But that is not going to count.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. This looks promising. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's in a great position here. And it's Gerrard. Played out wide. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Just eases him off the ball. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Goes for finesse. No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Puyol. Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking for the run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gerrard. He's a sharp little ball hit. There's the shot! Goal! Angers! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus.
It's Ronaldinho! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Driven forward, Mbappe going after that. Park Ji-sung is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Senegal genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack. Variation, unpredictability, that's always key to success.
Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Good read, needed to be... Mbappe! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Senegal restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Not the most accurate pass. Albert Ferrer. Guendouzi. It's Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He leaps for it! Goal! Angers! And they've got their lead back. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's Park Ji-sung. That's good running with the ball. Can he get it through? Well, that's a dangerous ball. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Angers presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
That's a sharp pass. Just about within shooting range. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Xabi Alonso spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Park Ji-sung. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Great vision. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Rudiger with the clearance. The ball has bounced loose now. He shifted it to the flank. Played in by Robertson. Corbel claims it with it. That's it, 45 minutes up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Angers are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So straight into the second half. Saliba is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee...
And he shoots! And that's a good finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Angers are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Angers now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Hazard. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has found a way through. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Gerrard! That's a fair try, but just off target. No, that's been intercepted.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Mbappe could move up a gear here. Floated through. Oh, that's well spotted. Albert Ferrer. Now he's off and running. And he was quick to react.
314.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Space for him to turn and look. It's Ronaldinho! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Changement pour le Sénégal. Le numéro 10.
Algiers have their second corner now.
Hazard. Le numéro 14.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
À leur place, le numéro 7.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rodri. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Ronaldinho. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Rice. Swung over. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get on the end of this? It's a good foot in there. Rice. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldinho. He charged for a shot! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
À sa place, le numéro 9.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to play it through. Frimpong unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has not gone well. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. Turns back here, probably the best option. Frimpong. And it's Frimpong. That has ended up in no man's land. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Mbappe. Chips it through. Rice. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Drills one in. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Changement pour le Sénégal. Le numéro 21. Messi. Pour le remplacer, le numéro
Albert Ferrer.
13.
Spence. Pass somewhat off target. Beckham. Now it's Odegaard. It's Park Ji-sung. A probing pass. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Il y aura 4 minutes de
Rudiger
temps additionnel.
cuts out the pass. 4 added minutes on the board. Guendouzi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. And it's lofted through here. Frimpong tries to pass it through. Park Ji-sung looking to receive it in space. And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Ronaldinho gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to...
Just about within shooting range. It's their first effort on goal.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Jimenez. Son Heung-min. Reinders. Son Heung-min. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Park Ji-sung. Ronaldinho! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Alger are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, well played. It's not an especially good pass, that. Guendouzi. Rodgers. Chance, surely! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Park Ji-sung. Aimed beyond the defence. Reinders. And they can counter here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Cleared away. Turkey have got it back and they'll have another go. No goals as yet. It's Park Ji-sung. Son Heung-min. Oh, that was vital. Guendouzi. Park Ji-sung. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Son Heung-min. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Gerrard has shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rodgers. Solar. Oh, good read. And Solar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Zola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ambitious ball here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Ronaldinho. Ferran Torres. Oh, well measured. Well read, nice interception. But that has not gone well. Son Heung-min. Gerrard. Zola. That is good alertness. And that has been knocked clear. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Zabani. Looking tidy in possession here. Spence attempts a clearance. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Guendouzi. Zola. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Ronaldinho! Against the crossbar, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Angers! A goal at a really telling moment. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Angers have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And that has put paid to that. Zabani cuts it out. Angers leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
1 minute added time.
Guendouzi. Gerrard. Goes for a shot! Tremendous from Gerrard! About as smooth as it gets. They are purring. And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
When you're walking through the gates.
Angers looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So we're off again. Mbappe. Zola.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zabani makes the interception. Matheus Nunes. And the counter is on. Nicely worked. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Guendouzi. Gerrard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Tries to play it through. Mbappe finding himself in space. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Albert Ferrer. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball! And he's intervened well there. Looking for options for movement. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, it played right into his path. He's picked his way, and the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Reinders. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Zola. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Paris ended up in no man's land. Pinches it off him. And he's well positioned here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, again there's no way through. Gerrard. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Son Heung-min. Looking for the run.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Out of play for a throw. Pass somewhat off target. Zabani. Angers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And no, he's seen through all of that. And he welcomes it in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not the most accurate pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's free, he has got space. Now he's off and running. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That pass has been well intercepted. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a sharp pass. He's on it, can he get away? He has found the way through. No foul, says the referee. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Great chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Great vision. Oh, good spread. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ferran Torres. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Matheus Nunes. Rodgers.
There will be 1 minute
That
added
pass
time.
isn't the best. Gerrard. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And here's Ferran Torres. And he's managed to get free. That's at the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Security staff.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just...
Angers do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Angers with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. No, he's not getting his way this time. And here's Zola. Challenge just to shot a goal! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Angers penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
That has been slung wide. Raul plays it in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
This is the time you need that pace.
Cannavaro cuts it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Angers.
Chance! It's a goal! 2-0, and in next to no time. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Le numéro
11. Angers are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Very nicely done. They want to be quick to recover this. Zola. That has not gone well. And the pass is intercepted. Look at the space, it's Ronaldinho! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Zola, foot in. Drogba. Now it's Raul. Aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Plays it in low. Gerrard. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
A case now of complete control. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Drogba. And this is Mohamed. That's rather hopeful. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Liverpool are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Can he finish? It's loose now. In he goes again. And the keeper threw out a limb.
Messi clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. No way through, so back it tries one from range. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Nicely weighted ball. Raul going face to face with his great rival. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mbappe, can he get it through? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Swings it across. Nicked it back promptly. It's Park Ji-sung. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Bellingham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gerrard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gerrard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Crossbar comes to the rescue, and again, well taken goal.
But inscrit.
Liverpool may be down, but not out just yet. Mbappe. That's Gerrard. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham. So, what can they make of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He'll try from distance. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has been cut short. Akanji. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Angers claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. Away we go again. And it's lofted through here. Zola. Ronaldinho. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, super find. And this is Drogba. It's Drogba! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now he's off and running. Akanji calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Ronaldinho. Akanji does well to get it back. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. And that should get the job done. Looking for options for movement.
Liverpool clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their...
And the finish! It's loose, and there's takes a shot! Frustratingly close. Kadiolu. Not the most accurate pass. Kubel.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 29
Spread out to the left. Raoul drills one in. Kubel deals with that nice and simple. And he's managed to get free. And that has left him in a heap. Kadiolu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Zola. Engages and forces him off the ball. Akanji. And he's lost his man here. Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. It's Park Ji-soo. Good chance here! And the ball's come loose here. Kubel trying to keep this in. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Getting up there! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Changement.
So changes afoot
Le
here,
numéro
and
22.
from both sides.
Le numéro 5, Park Ji-sung. À leur place, le numéro 6, Beckham. Le numéro 8, changement.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Drogba. Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Drogba. And that's been intercepted. Spence getting this one clear. Knocks it into space. Raul.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Serginho. Drogba. That is a brilliant interception. And it's hoisted clear. Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tries a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Now it's Darwin, out towards the flank. Oh, played right into his path. Auger can see it. A mere distant dream at the start of it all, but it is now very much... Ronaldinho! A real chance and a real let-off.
Attention, changement.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Now it's Darwin. He is through here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. And here's Mohamed Salah. Great vision. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Lofted in. And the ball is out of play. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Can he get on the end of this? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And we're done. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion, and you have to give full credit for...